Booth, Greg, we got a couple of teams who love to throw the football, and you know how guys say, the veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. Now, this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the man from Ohio State, 6'3", Justin Fields.
A lot of guys love sitting here, Mike, and nitpicking his game. And I would agree, some of it is fair criticism. But there's one thing you can't deny. This guy is electric with the ball in his hands. One of the best open field runners, regardless of position in the entire league. But for him to take the next step and develop as a quarterback, he needs to match that arsenal that he has with his legs and develop a little bit more in the traditional passing game with his arm. If he's able to do that, they're not only going to have a chance to win here today, but they're going to win for a long time in the future.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Here we go. Hey, 551, 551. Mayday.
They'll give it to Harris again. And this will be good enough for a first down as he gets up past the 25.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
This one grabbed by Austin. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag.
Don't jump. Ready?
Austin brought in motion.
Go.
And he'll get this ahead to about the 25-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Hey, Ken. Here we go. You got a mini base. Why not? Right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. It sets up 4th down. They'll go, and it's Harris. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Go ahead.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now the 2nd-year man, Devon Achane. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. The NFL's leader in rushing touchdowns last year, Raheem Mostert. Well, they weren't going to get him the 2nd time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. Here's 2 and out on 2nd down. That's caught by Smith on the right side.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground in line, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Tua gonna throw here on 3rd and 1. That is intercepted. Picked off by Darius Rush. And the Steelers are going to take over just shy of midfield.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. A loss of yardage, yes as well. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Fields. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
Angel. Here we go. Good.
They put Wilson in motion. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Man in motion, heading left.
Go.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he is tough to bring down. Finally, the defense gets him on the ground. It'll be no gain on that play. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Third down and 9.
That's right. Here we go, son. Up. That's right. Up.
To throw is Fields. He finds Austin with the grab. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Fields to throw for it. He'll try. He is in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Steelers. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down.
Watson, Oscar.
A shotgun snap for Tua. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Austin brought in motion.
No mas, no mas.
On first down, right back to Harris. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
They send Fryermuth, the tight end, in motion.
Hey, Monday. Right.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. It's actually the easiest down in football to operate in. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down?
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
Easy. Hey, can. Right.
Fields to throw. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Boswell now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Steelers move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Get set.
On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Open man is Smith. He's got him. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 1st and 10. Tua going to give it to Achane. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. Achane, a 1st down, and then some. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Tua. That's to his new acquisition in 2024, Odell Beckham Jr. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Ready.
Hill brought in motion. Tua gives it to Mostert. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with a conservative run. Gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
Now a 3rd and 2.
All right, come on. Hut.
He'll try to run it here with Mostert.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
Hill brought in motion. Here's Mostert. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Ready. Out.
One more time with Mostert. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Miami. And this one is blocked. Big opening up the middle. Past the 40. Still going. And he's going to take this one back all the way. Disastrous. The block extra point leads to 2 for the defense instead of 1 for the offense. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Steelers' offense and running back Najee Harris getting set to take over once more. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here we go, son. Hey, 10. Trim slip. Hey, 10. Sit high.
Fields. He's got his man complete to Wilson. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. He got loose after the grab, and they couldn't bring him down. A gain of 28.
You got it. Here we go. Extend. Hey, 10. Right.
First down. Fields. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Dolphins are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. Jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Turbo one, high. 21G, 21G.
Throwing on third down, Tungo Vailoa. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Darius Rush. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with first and goal.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game has been. This defense is all over this passing game. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3 interceptions, all while forcing this offense to try to adjust their game plan on the fly.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
Here we go.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. First and goal. Austin brought in motion. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
Still first down.
Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This, about as short as you can get. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Okay, Mike, thank you. More from you and Greg in a moment. But for now, welcome one and all to our EA Sports Halftime Reports. These two teams ready for the second half, and so are we. So let's get you back out.
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Now, Tua. Here's first and 10.
Ready.
They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Go ahead.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Here's Tagovailoa. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Darius Rush.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Go.
Another run here with Harris. And a minimal gain there, down to the 20. 2nd down and 8. On the handoff, it's Harris. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. We'll try to run for it with Harris. And the Steelers are going to have it 1st and goal. He'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line. They'll run with Harris. And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. That's the rookie 1st-round pick, Troy Fautanu. Now it is 1st and goal. A run up the middle with Warren. And he will get into the end zone. Jaylen Warren. Touchdown, Steelers.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll...
Ready.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Ready.
Here's a give to Achane. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle.
20, TX. Solo left Zion. Hey, number 1.
Tua. That's taken in by Achane. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line.
He's right, no. Solo left Zion. Solo, Watson, Oscar. Out.
From the gun on 3rd down, Tagovailoa. He's got his man. It's Hill. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
It's safe. Go ahead. Long. Corner, long. 8. Scat.
Tua gonna throw. Now he'll air one out. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
Ready. Let's go. turbo one, high. 21G, 21G. Hey.
Again, it's Tua. To the left side, OBJ is there. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Hey, 21 TX. 20 TX. Solo left Zion. Out.
Throwing again, it's Tua. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey! Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Watson, Oscar. Long.
To the air again, Tungo Bailoa. He'll get this complete. That's Anthony Schwartz. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
21G.
Tua to throw again. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. He was looking for Devon Achane coming out of the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 10.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. This drive begins with a run by Harris. And that's well read by the defense. Knocked backwards. He's back at his own 9-yard line. Off the play action, here's Fields. And he's going to be taken down back at the 2-yard line.
This has been a tough sequence right out of the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through 2 plays, run and pass, all they've done is go backwards.
A run. Here's Harris. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The offense staying out there for this 4th down.
Here we go, Scott.
They'll go, and it's Harris. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Hey.
To throw is Tua. It is brought in the end zone. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to see what they can do. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down.
Don't jump. Ready?
They put Wilson in motion. Look to hit him with the jet sweep here to begin this drive. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
First right. Here we go.
On the give, it's Harris. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Hey,
They'll give it to Harris again. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a gain. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he's not going to get there. Maybe he's looking for a cutback lane, but that certainly didn't develop. And now it's 4th down.
3rd and short. You think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight. So as a play caller, you're thinking, all right, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. But this defense was ready for all of it. They string them out wide, nowhere to cut, take them down for a loss.
So the Steelers ready to kick this one skyward as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Dolphins offense ready to take over once again. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10.
Let's go. Turbo 1, high.
Throwing is Tua. This throw right side is caught by Hill.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Room up the sideline at the 45. And he's going to be taken down.
2nd and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a 1st down.
21G, 21G. Hey, 21T. Out.
Now a 1st down throw for Tua. A dive and a catch. Incredible. 1st and 10 now from the 36. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
20, TX. Solo left Zion. Hey! Out!
Back to throw is Tua. Open man downfield, OBJ. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. A gain of 26, and it sets up first and goal.
Go ahead. Solo left Zion. Solo, come on, two.
Here's HN to the 5-yard line.
To the right.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Second down, goal to go.
Ready, shot.
One more time, it's HN. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for third and goal.
Watson, Oscar. Long. Out.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming.
Turbo three. Hey, get set. Turbo one, high. Hey, turbo one. Connor, long. Out.
They snap it to Tua. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start first and 10.
Up. EQ.
Play action now for Fields. He'll let this go for Pickens. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Get set.
Here's first and 10.
Hey. Shot.
A shotgun snap for Tua. Sending it deep for Waddle. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and it'll be second down.
All right. Step. Let's go. Turbo one, high. Got.
From the gun, here's Tua. And this will be incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now it's Tua. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. He is out of bounds, but that's a nice return. We'll give the offense the ball up past the 45-yard line.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
They go play action with Fields. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
And he's going to get stopped in the backfield. He'll take him down at the 3-yard line.
So you give up a touchdown on defense. The question is, how are you going to respond on the 2-point try? Well, respond did they ever? Big difference giving up 8 than there is giving up 6.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to get back at it. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down.
Ready.
Here's Tagovailoa. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
East, right, nose. All right, come on. 20, TX. Solo left, Zion. Out.
Here's two. Sending it deep for Waddle. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
21G. Jim. Hey. Solo left, Zion. Solo left, Zion.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. This one into the hands of Beckham. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami. And even 30 yards.
Ready. Watson, Oscar. Whoa. Ready, set.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Long. Out.
Now Tua taking a shot downfield for Smith. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. One last throw here for Tua. He gets that to his tight end, Smith. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Washington Commanders and the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it's coming up next.
Well, to the local... Ball teed up. Austin Seibert out for the kick. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Cordero Patterson now to return. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And bringing them out to fourth-year quarterback and capable dual-threat producer from Ohio State's Justin Fields.
After 3 years in Chicago, a couple injuries, and nearly breaking the all-time quarterback rushing record, Justin Fields now finds himself a Pittsburgh Steeler. And the great thing about his skill set is with the heavy run game, the play action that comes off of it, and those powerful, dynamic legs, Justin Fields may have found a much better home than he ever found in Chicago.
And he drives this forward until they bring him down at the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too, creating the space for a solid pickup.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. They gain 14 on the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. Out of the shotgun, Fields. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they make the tackle at the 38. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Here we go, son. Go.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. He beams one deep right side. He's got his man complete. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. And leading them out, the reigning Heisman Trophy winner, the number 2 pick in the NFL draft out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
Well, here he comes. Here comes the Heisman Trophy winner from a season ago, and what a show he put on, man. He was a stat stuffer. Over 1,100 yards rushing. Looked a lot like Lamar Jackson did back in the day in college. And oh, by the way, 40 touchdowns passing too. You know why this Washington organization took him so high in this draft. They want him to be Lamar Jackson. They want him to be dynamic. And he's going to get his career up and running.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd down give to Eckler.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
On the stick.
4th and 3, drive on the line. Daniels from the pistol. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
On first down, here's Eckler. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Out of the gun, Daniels escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Daniels throwing on third. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. And now a fourth down, staring right at him.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
He connects downfield on fourth. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. How about 19 yards on fourth down, and the call to go for it pays off considerably.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Great opening drive continues. First and 10 at the 33. On the give, here's Eckler. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Here we go, here we go.
Second and 10 now. He'll get this one to Brown. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
On the jump.
Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10.
Here we go. Back.
Handing off now to Eckler. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders finish off their opening drive. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Fielded just shy of the end zone. This return makes it up to the 25. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
To the sideline, and it is caught. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's a 31-yard play. And that's a Steelers first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They give to Harris from the gun. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Don't jump. Ready?
Play action, Fields. Working across the field, complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second. And they have to be thinking points here. Off play action, it's Fields. Gets this one to Harris. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Here we go.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react.
Here we go.
Instead, it goes backwards.
Fields on third. Austin's there to haul it in. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a second quarter lead. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Commanders, their running back Austin Eckler, headed back to the field. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession.
Let's go now.
First and 10 now from the 30. Daniels back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it sets up second down.
Come on, come on.
From the gun, it's Daniels. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's caught for the... He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out! And it's a turnover. The defense has it.
Hey, I get... You're doing all you can to try to stay on the field, but unfortunately, poor ball security on it, and the defense knocks it free instead of facing 4. Even better, that defense is off the field completely.
Go.
Fields on first down. He's on the move. This finds Austin complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
First down throw for Fields. He's got it, room to run. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Offense up to the line fast. From the 24. This is reeled in by Wilson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They'll run with Harris. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers grow their lead off the turnover. Najee Harris, the touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden Ratings Hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1. And make your case for who should get a boost. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Now Daniels to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along your routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Escapes out to the left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. And big plays on that side of the ball, well, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to turn the spigot off immediately.
That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And the Commanders will have a first.
Okay, ready?
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Here we go, here we go.
Trying the inside handoff to Eckler. And he's able to rip off a chunk of red zone yardage to the 10. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
This is Eckler on 2nd. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Here's Daniels. Getting out to his left. And it's caught.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and 1. He'll try to do it himself. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders make it a one-score game before halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Calvin Austin on the return. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
They're on it. That's intercepted. Benjamin St. Juste picks it off. And the Commanders get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Washington first down.
Ready?
Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Ready?
2nd down and 10. Daniels on the move, headed right. Able to find Ertz. And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That one right down the middle. And we're all tied up. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. Kick taken in here at the 17. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Here we go. Good. EQ. Sit high.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
2nd down and 10, Fields. He fires one deep down the left sideline.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. Problem is, on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite find the execution.
And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Here we go. Sit high.
He'll throw it. He's going to push one deep down the right. They can't connect as the coverage comes through. The 4th down stand. We've hit halftime, all tied up thanks to that. Oh, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go.
To throw, Daniels. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there. Looking for the back that time. So 2nd down coming up.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Daniels from the pistol. It's taken in by Eckler. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Sideline, he's got it, and he gets the feet down too. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Fires over the middle. Caught. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 26. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Eckler running dead ahead. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here's 2nd and 7. Got it. And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Seibert now to add the extra point. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. Return coming from the 14. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steelers are headed back out there now, led by Justin Fields. And he has to be happy about his game. We're checking some of the highlights right now that he's made so far. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Hey, 551, 551. Hey, can. Go.
Off play action, it's Fields. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Here we go, son. Easy. All right.
This is Harris on 2nd down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Here we go. Tonight.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Chased out to his right. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And he finds the seam down the middle, complete. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers start the 2nd half with some needed points. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
That one right down the middle. And we're all knotted up. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Commanders and Terry McLaurin ready for another look on offense. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. They'll start the drive with Eckler. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Come on.
Out of the gun, Daniels escapes the pocket. All the way to the right, it's intercepted. And the Steelers have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it out right. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him off.
As a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down. But you know how you can tell a well-coached defense? When that QB rolls right, the coverage rolls right with him, flows right with him. So whether he threw it from the pocket or near the sideline in that case,
he's got it inside the 10! And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers parlay the interception into points. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you'd love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. 1st and 10 now from the 30. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. He'll get this one to Brown. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Commanders will have a first. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Daniels off the play action. Buying some time right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. It's caught. Eckler. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Flush. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Let's go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Ready.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are stopped, and they're going to have the football out beyond their own 30. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's going to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
First down throw for Fields. He's on the move. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Here we go. Sit high.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard, well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 13. He puts some power on a deep one left. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. That's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Here we go. I'm good.
Back to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Daniels on 1st down. On the move, headed right. Short pass caught by his tight end. He'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's command.
Got it. Ready?
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 38. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Ready. Set.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
Set.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Again, Daniels to the air. Rolling left, buying some time. He's keeping it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. From the red zone now. Escapes out to the left.
Well, the QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Set.
Daniels from the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touch.
Space on the right. He's got room. The 30. The 10. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Boswell to add the PAT. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And I don't think we can really call these highlights, partner. Shall we just call them replays as we re-examine his performance so far in this one? 3 interceptions mixed in among his work. It's really limited a lot of what he's been able to do out there. Vacates quickly left side. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Ready. Come on. Hit.
Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Complete. It's McLaurin. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. I'm just going to go out on a limb, partner, and say that this defense probably pretty tired of having to deal with this guy by these points.
Tired or exhausted?
Both?
Yes. Yeah, they don't have an answer. And when you've got an elite guy like this, no matter what you throw at him, he delivers, man, it puts you to sleep.
He's going to keep it this time. And he winds up out of bounds with things not settled yet, so we've got a flag down.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense.
Things got a little too carried away there, and we are not surprised at all to see the flags fly and the penalty called.
Automatic
First and 10 for him now, following the penalty.
Ready.
Throwing from the gun here. He's got it, room to run. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Faster.
Working quickly here. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. That's caught for the first. Fights off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the fumble recovery is made. That's good for 7 yards. And the Commanders will have a first. Throwing it again here. The throw is caught. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Get it. Go.
He keeps it himself. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders now within 1 score in the 4th. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. Seibert now to add the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. The return starts at the 18. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40. The Steelers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Going to the ground again on first. Again, he hits the second level. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it, and that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
Fields on 1st down. It's caught. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Trying to run in, Harris. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go, Scott. Go.
Trying it again with Harris. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Steelers go up by 2 scores. 13 points in the 4th. Najee Harris, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That was a great response, Brock. After they got driven backwards on 1st down, they go right back to the ground and score just 1 play later.
Yeah, and I think if you and I were in the huddle down there after that 1st down loss, I think we would have felt a whole bunch of pride. Give me another shot, and boy, did they deliver.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. The Commanders all set to regain possession. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Now to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Steelers take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready? All right.
A give left side. Here's Harris. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Headed out right. And no one had a shot at that. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Here we go. Right.
Running left is Harris. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers have likely locked up the win right there. Najee Harris, the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. The Steelers leaving their offense on the field. We got a 2-point conversion coming up. Play action, Fields. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive Some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for two, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Commanders set to take over. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. On first down, here's Eckler. And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. The Steelers calling their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Here we go, here we go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. That one's incomplete over the middle.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
Let's go now.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Has a man, it's Brown. And he pushes this up to midfield before going out. They're now set for 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Has a man, it's Ertz. And they make the tackle at the 38. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
New set of downs for him at the 38.
Ready?
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Rifles it, and it's caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
On the jump.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Ready?
From the 32. And there's our last in image of this game. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, where we'll see which conference reigns supreme tonight. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Coming up next.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And we're off for Macrosher. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And bringing them out an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football's in front of them. Major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Kate, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different. He can run it like a running back, and he can spin a football as well. In fact, that running ability is some of the best in the game. But just continuing to build and refine his game as a passer between the tackles, that will be the key to the longevity of his career.
They'll start on the ground here with Warren. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Offense to the line for second down.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. All right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Throw complete to Warren. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm. On top of it.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
That's right. Here we go. Good. Up. That's right. Up. Go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. And the Saints came marching home, and they dropped him. Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, Ken. Nelson. No muss. Out, let's go. All right.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. That's DeMario Davis. And the Saints take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. Leading them out in year 11. He's played 15 or more games every season in the league. A real Iron Man, Derek Carr.
One thing you can always trust about Carr is to give you a lot of games and a whole lot of numbers as a starter each and every season. He's just got a lightning quick release. I love watching him throw a football, but he's not gotten a lot of chances at postseason moments. And time is not on his side.
And that run very short, only getting to the 27. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Pistol snap to Carr. He lets a heater go deep, and oh, he got it! Interception! Minka Fitzpatrick has got it! Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Hey, never mind. Monday.
Austin put in motion right. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Here's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
11. Here we go, son. EQ. West right sit. Sit high.
Fields out of the gun. And he'll go down. The Saints make the play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So a punt coming up on 4th down, and it's against Belgium native Corliss Waitman with the honors. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. Officially a 55-yard launch. And the Saints will get set to take over. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. They send a tight end in motion. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
1 down.
They send the tight end in motion. Here's 2nd and 7. To left sideline, complete. And as this play goes out of bounds, all eyes turn to that flag on the field.
Defense.
Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal.
7:34.
Running it after the penalty. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles, well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
It's 2nd and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Carr. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. They'll try with Kamara. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's a gain of 9, but that still brings up 4th and goal.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they're on the board.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Here we go. Hey, Can. Right.
First down throw for Fields. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered gate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
551. Here we go, son. Hey, Can. Right.
Now it's Fields. Oh, missed assignment, and he finds the open man. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 28 out of that play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Here we go. Delta. Angel. Hey, Can. Go.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. He beams one deep right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Here we go, son. Hey, Can. You got a mini base. Why not? Right.
Second down and 10. Fields. Chased out to his right. On the move, looking deep down the middle. And that won't be brought in, but I love the deep shot there. Some excitement for us on our final play of the opening quarter. Only a solitary...
Don't jump. Ready?
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have it 3rd and 10.
Can. Press. Butt right. Out. Tonight.
Another throw for Fields. Complete beyond the marker. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right.
Off play action, it's Fields. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Alontae Taylor has it. And the Saints get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I know he started to play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Will make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Blitz coming, Carr. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. Down the left sideline he goes. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Blake Grupe to try the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
Alpha.
Motioning the tight end left. Fields on 1st down. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go, side. Yep. Right.
Throwing now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. It's Warren on 3rd down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Fields now on 4th. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. The Saints and running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. And he finds himself across an important benchmark for yards this season after that last drive. He stayed pretty busy this season, and the numbers show just that. Carr off the play fake. Pressure's there, and the steel curtain closes on him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
They give on 2nd to Kamara. Broke through the tackle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Raider one. Slide down. Push it up.
Another run for Kamara. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. It'll be a gain of 5, so now 4th and short. A decision to be made coming up here. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. They're down to their final one in this half.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
You're mine.
Running for it, Kamara. Jukes out a one-stop. Nice run across the 15. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints make it a 16-point ball game. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one, the last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop, because a broken tackle, well, can mean a touchdown.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Out, let's go.
They bring Wilson in motion right.
All right.
Play action, Fields. Has his man, it's the Michigan rookie. And he'll go out to the 35-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Monday. Here we go. We're good. 11. Tonight.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. The Steelers trailing in the early going. First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Here we go. West right, sit. Tonight.
They're going play action. This finds Austin complete. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a Steelers 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Here we go, son. Hey, Can. Hey, 550. Hey, Can. Tonight.
Fields throwing here. Austin's there to haul it in. Pickup of 12 on that play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Here we go. Mayday. Delta.
Pickens motioning left.
Tonight.
Play action on 1st down. He's on the move. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Throwing again on second down. Fields gets this one to Harris. And he's brought down for a loss.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down and ready to turn it into a negative play.
Ken. You got a mini base. Why not? Go.
Fields on third. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
Down.
First and 10 now from the 30. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They go play action with Khan. And that catch is made down the right sideline. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Now.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Carr here from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they bring him down around the 34.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Give him 2 yards on the run, and that leaves them just inches short for third down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. With only 3 seconds remaining, they're going to bring out that field goal unit. A 49-yarder in front of him here. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. So at halftime, the Saints fighting to an advantage on the road. Now it's down to Florida, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by in Orlando for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much, and welcome in everyone to our EA Sports Halftime Report.
As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our third quarter. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. First and 10 now from the 30.
Down. Later, 9. Yes, sir.
Running behind center with Kamara. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Carr. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Takes the handoff, now to throw. And the Steelers get home, they drop him. And the defense comes through, that's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Hey, I'll be honest, I'll raise my hand. I think too often we just talk about quarterbacks, I don't know, maybe cornerbacks as well, of having a short memory and flushing bad plays, when in reality, Kate, it's an entire group more often than not. And for this defense to flush that performance, to flush this deficit, and know the only way you're going to come back is taking a baby step each and every play, and a sack like that goes a long ways towards that kind of focus.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return.
Here we go.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Receiver in motion, headed right. First down throw for Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And he makes the Mets go! It's a touchdown on the pick six! That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running the back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. He fields it from the 8. And look at this return. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And he's been the victim of 3 interceptions already in this game, Brock. Passing lanes kind of reminding me of LA traffic. Pretty...
Here we go, son.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
Test it. Bunch right. Alpha, 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 alpha. Bunch right. Alpha, 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 alpha. Tonight.
Fields coming back after the pick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Hey, Ken. Don't jump. Ready?
From the gun, they go with Harris. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Hey, Ken. Delta. No mas. Alpha, let's go. Tonight.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Monday. Here we go. 11. EQ. Tonight.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. Pass taken in by Fryermuth. Racing down the left side. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? And gets him the first on 4th down.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go, side. Easy. Right.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. That's incomplete left side.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Hey, Ken. Here we go. Hey, 551. Hey, Ken. Tonight.
Another throw for Fields. This throw is caught. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Here we go. Good. Mayday. Delta. Angel. Go.
He's throwing for it. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he's into the end zone again, so he gets them the touchdown and the 2, and single-handedly shaves 8 points off that lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The visitors back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. First and 10 now from the 30. Handoff headed right, Kamara. And he found some running room for a nice gain. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Right now.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They stay on the ground with Kamara. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. No gain on 2nd down, and they need 2 here on 3rd.
Chances of stalling this drive defensively seem bleak, but how about now? Look at those odds changing, Kate. Still not great, but you could feel a little momentum on their side. Maybe they can muster it up and get back-to-back stops.
Down.
3rd and just 2 to go. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And nothing doing on that run. Defenders bottle it up quickly. Ground game stopped again. That leaves them with a 4th and short.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. Oh, they're going for this. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
The quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
Right.
A handoff for Harris, running right. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Working quickly here.
Hey, Ken. Chips left. Tonight.
This is Harris on 2nd down. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Hey, Ken. Here we go, son. You got to extend. Hey, Ken. Right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
Hey, 551, 550. Alpha. Bunch right. Alpha. Is that all right?
Fields out of the gun. Forced out to his right. He sends this one to the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tyrann Mathieu.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for them. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running right, it's Kamara. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's a give to Kamara. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. Running back sent in motion left. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 3rd down.
Penalty not helping their cause for this 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Carr. Completes this one to Hill. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Monday, down.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. To give some credit to the defense where credit is due.
They give to Kamara. Left. Oh, the football's loose. Steelers have it. Headed the other way. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Here we go. No mas, no mas. Right.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Catch made by Austin. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, number Monday. 11. EQ. Right.
From the 43. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. West right, sit.
The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They'll come up 1st and 10.
Easy, easy, easy. Here we go. Hey, Can. Go.
Now Fields. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Fields on 1st down. On the move, headed right. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go, Snot. Medic. Delta. Angel. Tonight.
Fields throwing here. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Don't jump. Ready? Hey, Can. Tonight.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Tonight.
Looking to throw Fields. Chased out to his right. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. And that might just do it for him, Brock, as they turn it over on downs here in the 4th.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Here's a give inside to Kamara. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Now Kamara. And he found some running room for a nice gain. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Run here with Kamara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It's a gain of 3, and they are just a yard shy. 4th down upcoming. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Saints leading by 16. Here comes the Saints punting unit. And this is the 2nd time he's been brought on to kick it. And the sunlight's not a problem for him. He looks up and makes the fair catch. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And the Steelers will take over possession. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. Still one more in their pocket to use. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set. 1st and 10. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face 2nd down.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Try and push it deep downfield. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I hate those situations, Kate, as a QB. I'm looking for an open passing lane, and I can't find one anywhere. He thought he had one available. Defense did a better job of knocking it away.
Right.
Now to throw. He's on the move. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
I mean, you can see it right there. The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight. You know, on shorter throws, receivers, they can focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long-distance throw like that, a tip, well, it really alters the course of the ball and makes it so tough to make an adjustment in time.
Desperation time on 4th down. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs. And that might just do it for him, Brock, as they turn it over on downs here in the 4th.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
This is Kamara, and he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? A run now with Kamara. And he's brought down for a loss.
This goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
On fourth down, out comes the Saints field goal team and Blake Grupe. From the right hash, 52 yards out. Online, but not enough juice. It's no good short. So this will win on the road for the Saints. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off, and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And coming up next, it's a cross-conference showdown.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And here we go from New Orleans. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the fifth-year lefty out of Alabama, Gtowncapp.
You know, Kay, we talk a lot about quarterbacks in fits, and I love this scheme. Mike McDaniel's scheme for Tua. It's peanut butter and jelly. It's why they led the NFL in passing yards. And most importantly for Tua last year was he was available. That availability is so critical. Now, he's just got to find his first playoff win.
The drive begins with a run for Mostert. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And it'll be first down, Miami.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Able to get it to Mostert. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Running on first with Mostert. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Pete Werner has it. And the Saints get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Second down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. He's got Shaheed. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Motioning left is their running back. Carr now on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Second and 10, here's Carr. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
The Dolphins with an extra DB out there. Third down coming. Carr off the play fake. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On now comes their punter. Tyreek Hill deep for the Dolphins. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. We don't get a return out of that punt. And it'll be Dolphins football. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Mostert. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. This finds Smith. A gain of 27 yards there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Here's a give inside to Mostert. Into the secondary past the 40. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown. The Dolphins go up 6-0 here in the first. Raheem Mostert, the touchdown. He saw that running lane pretty early. You could tell a quick burst got him to it, through it, and then into a foot race down the field.
And there's the challenge defensively. With a group that has this much speed and athleticism, you're late for just a second. You lose your eyes for just a second, Kate, and he is gone once he touched the 2nd level.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. This New Orleans offense readied up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw, Carr. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Kamara running out of the gun. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Pistol snap to Carr. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Tried getting it to Chris Olave. So that brings up 4th down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. An underwhelming effort there, just 28 yards. And they'll get ready to go on offense. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Oh, his back's got it deep down the left sideline. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
First down, here's Tua. Reel in at the 7. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Tua out of the pistol. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one intended for the running back. And that makes it 2nd and goal. Staying between the tackles with Mostert. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Only a yard on the game there, and now it's going to bring up 3rd and goal from the 4.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. On 3rd and goal, it's Tagovailoa. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back. In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And they're hoping they can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first 2 possessions. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Working out of the gun, it's Carr. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. They're set up at the 35 now. Handoff headed right, Kamara. And he's going to get this up across the 35 to maybe the 37. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Right now.
From the 37. That's caught by Chris Olave. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Now a run with Kamara. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Carr. On him quick, and they bring him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Taking a deep shot here. Brought in inside the 20. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints start to fight back with their first points of this game. Chris Olave with the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. The Miami offense headed out there now. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They've got 1st down from the 31. They run it with Mostert. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Tua now from the gun. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Oh, they're going for this. And they won't do it, so that ball's incomplete on fourth down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The home teams and Chris Olave ready to take over once again on offense. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Carr here from the gun. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here's Carr. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Running right, it's Kamara. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. And it's the Saints with 2nd and 6. Another run for Kamara. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes them to 3rd and 5. Now Carr. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
On fourth down, out comes the Saints field goal team and Blake Grupe. This only a chip shot from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So following the return, looks like somebody's shaken up. Trainers have to determine how severe this may be. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Tua. The screen set up for the running back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Running back sent in motion left. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Trying to pick it up here with Gtowncapp. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He finds OBJ. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
He's going to put... He makes the catch. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's 2nd down.
You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Here's Tua again. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Sanders all set to send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Saints taking the field for the final time in this first half. And with field position and the clock against them, probably not going to see anything of substance here before halftime. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. A tight end in motion now. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. That brings us to the break. The visiting Dolphins holding an early advantage. Now we'll send you east to our studios in Orlando. That's where Jonathan Coachman is waiting to bring you the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got for us?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you and Brian.
All right, thank you, Coach. And we are back and about set to begin the second half. Sanders all set to send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The New Orleans offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First and 10 now from the 30. Blitz coming, Carr. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Not an open passing lane to be found anywhere. He took what he thought was the best one available, and they still managed to tip the ball away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And this one does not go far. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9. Pressure coming for Carr. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 4th and long.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Punt team on, and they'll send this one away. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. The Dolphins and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. No return on that punt. And it's going to be their football coming up. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. A run from Mostert to begin the third. And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Mostert the touchdown. There's time to chide him about poor tackling later, Brock.
And I probably will.
And you probably will. Coach probably will give him an earful about it as well. But let's not let the missed tackle take away from excellent effort he had on that run.
Yeah, it really was his effort to force that missed tackle, okay? I think that's the key, and open the door for that touchdown. As soon as he slipped that stop, his mind was focused on one thing and one thing only, the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Sanders all set to send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The New Orleans offense set to go now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First and 10 now from the 30. They motion the tight end over. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got him tackled behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing his car. Short pass caught by his tight end. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Motioning left is their running back. Carr with it on 3rd and short. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Forget that it was 4th down, Brock. That is an impressive 22-yard pickup, and it gets them the first.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down.
Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins nearly take it back for a pick 6, but he's stopped at the very last moment.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
Mostert trying to punch it in. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. One more time with Mostert. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Stuffed once again, and now suddenly they're left with 3rd and goal.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense. 1 down left before a big decision to make. You continue to try running it against a front that stopped you, or are you now forced to put the ball in the air?
Mostert on 3rd and goal. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Just 1 yard, and the goal line stand continues. That brings up 4th and goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that makes this a 3-score game.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Here comes the Saints offense. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go play action with Khan. He's taken down. The Dolphins rush gets home. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
It is caught left side. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And 4th and 4 coming up.
You know, he's not going to be happy the catch was almost made, but he's going to be thrilled that he broke it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Let that other guy know he just roughed him up and lost a big catch.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Carr searches from the pocket, and it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins keep their drive alive and reach pay dirt 1 play later. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. 1 play after their defense makes a stand, Brock. This offense says thank you very much and hits the end zone for 6.
That's really what you like to see, Kate. Both sides of the ball capable of making big plays and stacking that momentum with each other. And you really like to see the offense was prepared to get out there. A call dialed in and ready to go, ready to strike when the opportunity presented itself.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Carr. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, Carr. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Devon Holland comes up with it. And the Dolphins get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Trying to find Jalen Waddle. So that brings up 2nd down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Screen set up here. And he's brought down for a loss. Working quickly here. Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Completes this one to Hill. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. This throw is caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. So they'll be set up with a 1st. They'll run with Mostert. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. No gain for them, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come. I'll tell you what, before the snap, I think everybody in the stadium would have said this offense was going to score on that series. The only people who didn't think that were the most important people, and that's the 11 dudes on defense that made the play.
On 3rd and goal, it's Tagovailoa. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins keep running away with this. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.